What's going on, everyone? I went to shut my door and my dog pushed it back open. He was like, hey, no, keep that open. uh, what up, Crows? Um, oh, I don't know if you're on the Discord, but I found a Mage Blood, and I already had a Power Charge ring. So I sold the Mage Blood I found. I sold my Power Charge ring, and then I took all my Divine, and I got Mirror Tier ring. 700 div. That thing is gorgeous. Nice, Lucas. What'd you get? Are you running the Abyss strat too? Yeah, let me see it. Oh, you got a triple synth ledge? Circlet? That's dope, man. Yeah, I want that bad. Told a buddy I would help him. Oh, yeah, that's sick, dude. Congrats. Oh, yeah, those are nasty. God, this layout fucking blows. What was the fee on those items, Lucas? Oh, some of these rings are pretty decent. Yeah, I hate this layout too. $80 div? That's not too bad. The ring fee was 100. But I guess they're all like either 80 or 100. All the shops I checked, that's basically what they all said. No, I'm just doing it for the Maven rotations. I have some Cortex, but I haven't been running them because I want to save them for the feared rotations. But I just don't feel like doing the feared, so they've just kind of been sitting there. Yeah. Yeah, these maps are great for experience for how much they cost. They're pretty cheap. What are you gonna make next? Yeah, I can peep it in a little bit. You can put it up. You should be able to. You're making a nice shot. Never done a nice shot. I can peep it in a little bit. Just get this guy another level or two. Yeah, I'll peep it in a second. What build is it? Yeah, man, nice. Oh, well, yeah, I mean, you got merit items, so I guess that checks out, huh? Yeah, you need quite a bit to be able to do T17 with any cast on credit, let alone a melee build. Alright, let's look at your POE. Why don't you have a weapon? Is it just not updated, or do you not use a weapon with this? Oh, energy blade? Yeah, nice. I just saw that. Man, I really wish I could fit flesh and stone in this. That'd be so nice. 20% more damage reduction. Oh, that'd be so nice. I don't even think I could do it if I got 10% res on my helm. I don't think that would be enough. Because I think sand and stone is what? 35%? Or blood and stone? Flesh and stone. 25%. Yeah, really good damage. Man, I really want to level. Nope.
One of my captors refused redemption. He did not see value in a new life.
Is Incinerate a channeling skill? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I saw that's what Fop Gun does too.
One of my captors felt no emotion. He did not want to inflict pain.
Yeah, I just like watching his farming strategies. Follow Lance. For what? Is Forbidden Right cast on crit?
One of my captors wore many faces.
Yeah, I never tried that version. I don't remember whose guide I followed before I went cast on crit. I don't think it was Captain Lance though. I think he does it differently. I think he plays with it in his gloves and he uses lancing steel spray, which I didn't do.
One of my captors felt no emotion. He did not hesitate.
Yeah. When you crit with Spray of Lancing, does it cast Forbidden Right on the target, or does it come out of you? Like, do the Forbidden Right still cast, like, out of your body? Oh, that's kind of cool. I don't. That's probably not ideal, but that does sound kind of cool. Yeah, do you have the Soul Eater Blade of Tarthus stack thing set up? Because when you get that set up, it's night and day with cast speed or attack speed, whichever. I'm assuming steel is an attack. Oh yeah, if you don't have that set up. Oh wait, what are you? You said you said you're Forbidden right? Yeah, I get that set up immediately. That's like the big difference. Because you use the coiling ring. It's like called something coiling.
One of my captives wore many faces.
Big Rico, what's that POV? Is that you, Saged? Does my Twitch block links? I thought I set it so that the bot wouldn't do that. Is that why people keep going to the YouTube chat? Or is that why? Oh, the opposite. Does YouTube block it? Oh, YouTube blocks it. Yeah, I don't even know how to fuck turn that on. Is he frozen? Yeah, there's someone that I said I would help who's another streamer. He had to go away from the computer and he wants to do that soul thing too. So I'll kind of like do a broad explanation in a minute if you want to stay here for a sec. I might as well explain it to you both at the same time. I think I bugged this dude out. I don't know what he's doing. He's not supposed to just be standing here. Yeah, they should save. It should be less than 15 minutes, though. He should be. Hopefully he's back in a minute. Let me go fill my cup real quick. If he's not back in 5 minutes, I'll just explain it to you.
Wubba lubba dub dub!
What's up, dude? I got someone else in the chat that wants to hear the soul thing too. So I figure, oh, let me mute your stream. I'm not going to be able to hear you talk. So with the soul thing, the first thing is, what you want to do is you put the Blade of Tarathis, whatever the fuck it's called. And what it does, it's going to apply a temporal, whatever it's called, temporal, that curse. And you want it to expire as fast as possible, ideally like every like 0.3 seconds. So it applies a curse, then it takes it off, and that gives you a Soul Eater stack. But the way you have to do that is you have to get the duration down. And I think you can path down to this node, reduce skill effect duration. There's Hasty Demise, and then you can anoint Window of Opportunity. I think those are the only two you need. And that's going to get the, it's going to make it fall off stupid quick. I'm pretty sure. You could double check like Captain's Lance. So you link Blade of Tarthis because it's on all the time. It's constantly falling like around you, so you just have to turn it on in the map. You link that with decreased duration, the temporal chains thing, and something else, whatever they use. That's why they use that move. So every time you're applying a curse to an enemy, it immediately gets taken off, and you get a stack up to 45. And it like triples your cast speed. Makes it feel a ton better. And also you can use the Wintry teleport, Frostblink and Wintry Blast, and just teleport like crazy because there's no cooldown on that skill. It's all based on cast time. So that's how that works, and I would set that up, and that's possible because of that coiling ring. The cast on crit thing I was trying to explain to you, Limited. The cast on crit breakpoints, the big one is 52%, but you don't need to do it. But to hit it, you need the Awakened cast on crit because it gives you the cooldown. But you need 52 of it, so you need it like on your boots, and then a high cast on crit to do it. Or if you have a lower cast on crit, you get cooldown on your belt and your boots. Those are the two slots that can roll cooldown. But obviously I can't do that because I'm using Mage Blood, but you can do that at 52. Now it's not necessary to hit 52. You at least want to hit the breakpoint before 52, which I don't remember what it is. You can Google it. I think it's like 20 something. So that's like the major thing is attack speed and cooldown is a huge damage boost. You're casting almost twice as often when you hit that 52% cooldown. Again, it's not needed, but it is a big damage boost. That's why I don't usually switch till then. And the reason this is level 9 is because of that mastery, the crit mastery, plus 3 to level of all critical support gems. So that Awaken cast on crit plus that 3 levels gives us a shit ton of cooldown recovery, 34%. So then I only need 18% to hit 52% total, which is this. You can also get cooldown on Abyssal Jewels, but if you're doing that to hit the 52%, it probably isn't worth it. But again, you could switch to cast on crit, but expect to die a good amount. And I suggest linking a portal gem with a cast on death, so that every time you die, you aren't running back through the map. You're not constantly having cast on portals. Because if you're doing cast on crit in the beginning, it's almost better to just accept, I'm gonna fucking die, and I don't want to run all the way back there. So when I die, I'll just automatically put down a portal, so I just come back to where I died. And that's usually how I do it. Like I said, I suggest doing the Soul Eater combo and trying that Forbidden Rite self-cast for a little while. So like I said, if you set up that combo with the Coiling Ring, it feels a fuck ton better. Like triples your cast speed. It feels a ton less clunky. And your Frostblink of Wintry Blast gets super fast, so you aren't even running anymore. You could just teleport everywhere. So that would be my recommendation, because if you go too fucking fast into cast on crit, you just probably aren't going to level. Like you saw that cast on crit Ice Spear build I had. I played that for like 3 days. High level content. I didn't even come close to leveling. It was just hard cap, and I was only doing tier 16 maps. So it's up to you. And again, I can help you with the cast on crit thing when you have questions. But again, just be very prepared if you use Cyclone to get your shit pushed in by a lot of stuff. Yeah, the Blade of Tarthis thing, if you have questions, you could just ask me. But it's pretty... I didn't fully cover it. I think that's the main points. He might be using a different gem, but now you get the point. You just get your skill effect duration down so much that once you apply a curse, it just is falling off almost immediately. And then you get a stack. So that's basically it. You could put it in your gloves, yeah. Since you aren't doing the link thing, I'm pretty sure when I did it, I had it in my gloves too. But you can put that combo in anything. He just uses his gloves as his like 7 link thing, or 6 link, and then he uses his chest. But I didn't do that when I played that build, and I got so tanky and did so much damage. I was face tanking like everything, like next to nothing could kill me. So that build gets plenty strong. I just hated like stopping the cast at all. I just like being able to play with one button. So. Hey Flixter, thanks for following, man. Welcome. So yeah. But yeah, pick your poison. Cyclone's more fun, and it's like, obviously if you're doing enough damage it's quicker, but you just, like, I have 16,000 ES at this point, and I have 90 to all res, well, except for my lightning res, just pretend we didn't see that. Fix that later. And I'm immune to everything because of Storm Shroud. So, like, I'm super tanky, but, like, it took a lot to get to this tanky point. So, it's just kind of a bad example. Yeah, appreciate it. Just go watch him and not me, because I don't want to feel like I'm snaking his viewers. I just didn't want to type all that out. You can come hang out here when he's not streaming. Alright, man. Alright, I'm gonna turn the volume back on your stream so I can hear you. I don't remember what I was doing.
One of my captives made a beast.
I'm only 45%. I don't know if I can do this for this whole level, but I really, really need another skill point. The fuck you need 4 monitors for? I had 3 monitors at one time, and then it got to the point where I was like, what am I doing? Like, I feel like I'm gonna like fuck my neck up, like, because I had it above my second monitor, and looking up all the time, I'm like, I'm just asking to like hurt myself. I feel like I'm constantly looking at 3 different things. I don't even know where I put a 4th monitor. What are you, a day trader? Wait, what'd you say, Sage? I think that is a different version. Some farm some try to swap build the soul one like you said. No. Captain Lance doesn't use that combo? The fact there's so many fucking variations to playing this is like seriously hurting my brain. And I can't even remember exactly 100% the version I played in the beginning. So it is like very frustrating to like, well, not frustrating, but like helping people is becoming more difficult than I feel like it should be. Oh, he doesn't use that on the budget one. Yeah, Soul Eater does attack speed though, right? So it's the same kind of thing. Didn't you say you didn't like it because of the attack speed? So that should fix that too. I really don't like that on his budget version he puts his 6 link in his gloves. I think that's annoying. I think I don't know how expensive they are, but I have a feeling they aren't technically budget. I feel like they might be like 10, 15 div or something. Hydra Minotaur Phoenix.
One of my captives wore many faces.
If I could stay alive doing the Abyss strat, I would have been 100 so long ago. It's insane that those maps are so hard to... Like, I like can't die, like in normal maps. Like I can, but I have to basically like have a stroke in the middle of people. Yeah, I was just talking about it's frustrating that being this strong, but if I want to level, I still can't do the strategy I want to do, which I guess just speaks to just how tough those maps are.
One of my captives refused redemption. He did not see value.
In fact, I'm not 100 yet, and I've been running for this so long. Yeah, you'd be right to make fun of me for that. Yeah, exactly. And the only reason I'm 97, because I was 96, was because I had a good run, like a good like 4 or 5 maps where I didn't die at all, and I got like 40% of the level, so I just like went and ran breaches in tier 16 maps to get that extra, the rest of it. But that doesn't happen very often. I usually die like at least once or twice per map with the Abyss strat. Yeah, Flixer, that's a major reason that I think they wanted PoE 2 to be a completely different game, is because there's so much stuff in this game now that the barrier to entry is like incredibly overwhelming. So I think that was one of the big factors. They were like, let's start from scratch, kind of in a way. Like, maybe not start from scratch, but let's just try and make it more accessible and just do a whole different game. Because PoE 2 was initially just going to be like a rework of PoE 1. They were just going to update the graphics and do some other stuff.
One of my captors felt no emotion. He did not hesitate to inflict pain. Now,
After this rotation, I'll probably do some juice breaches. That's more interesting, and the drops can be a lot better. Doing Maven rotation is actually a really solid strat. The items you get from it are actually priced pretty well, and I think that's because so many high-end builds are doing the Abyss strat that it's kind of like raising the price of a lot of the other farming strategies, which is nice. I still don't know how the divination card farm is so profitable. I feel like every other person that comes into the stream is like, yeah, I'm doing the div card strategy. Or like, that's what I've been doing. And it's like, I don't know how the price is so stagnant. You would have thought they would have like farmed it into oblivion by now. If you do cast on Crit Cyclone, it's not worth it doing the Coiling Ring, I don't think. It technically might be if you hit that 52% breakpoint for cooldown, because then you need faster attack speed to be able to hit enough times to cast that many times for that to matter. But I don't think you should worry about that yet. I don't think you're gonna run into that issue yet. What up, Magis? Oh shit, what? I don't even know what killed me. Oh no. Yeah, I that's what I would do. And it's definitely going to be a stronger build than if you switch to cast on crit now. Yeah, Harvey Strat's great. That's actually a really good way to level. It's just I ran it so much last league that it's really boring to me. But that Harbinger strat's great. That's actually what I probably would do to level. Oh, I know what killed me. That roll attack. I forgot how much damage that does. Okay. What is going on? Oh, monsters can't be leeched from. That's probably not helping. Yeah, that dude wasn't fucking around. I don't know what that was about. The leech obviously didn't help, but that was a fuck ton of damage. If any of my viewers like crows, if you want someone that's a better streamer than me, that's kind of a newer POE. Not newer, but still limited your price still better. We'll follow Limited on Twitch. He's a lot better at talking to himself than I am. Limited, I'll watch you and you'll just be like talking and talking and like making it like at least interesting to listen to. Whereas my ass will sit here for 10 minutes. If no one's talking, I don't say shit. I just sit here like this, holding down my mouse button. And I'm just like, man, I really wish someone would ask a question right now so I could have something to say. I'm gonna pee and I gotta check on my dog real quick. I'll be right back. Let's see, I want to run this on Dunes. The best gold strats you get most gold from uniques. So you can run Anarchy Scarabs. Is that what they're called? Yeah, you can do Rogue Exiles, put that on the map device, that helps. Another good way to get gold is you can run these synthesized maps. If you have any of those, run those, you'll get like 15 to 20,000 gold per on average. Using a gold flask because rarity helps bump up the gold numbers. Because gold to gold item conversion, so if a blue item converts to gold, it's a bigger pile. And then if it converts to rare, that's an even bigger pile. Stuff like that, so just having a gold flask on as often as possible, getting more rarity, helps a ton. Oh, I didn't see you suggest Discord. We can hop in Discord. What team are we on? Oh, no team, hanging out. What's up?
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay. Okay, so first off, if I look at all of these builds, all three, like let's look at your build. We're ignoring your build entirely right now because it doesn't have Bladefall of Tarthus in it. The
Correct.
only one that actually has Bladefall of Tarthus in it is Palstrom's, right?
Uh-huh.
And so he has it in his tier 6. And his combinations of it, like I have it up on my stream if you want to look at it. I have like all this shit here.
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
I don't know what to run because you said I have to get it to a specific amount to actually allow the soul eat to occur, right?
I don't know if there's like a line where it like doesn't work at a point, but those two nodes that I showed, if you path to them, the two that do skill effect duration, like you can path to the one and then you can anoint the other one.
Yeah.
And if
So
you need
he
those
doesn't
oils,
use
I have
that.
them.
Well, he doesn't have one of them. Like he doesn't have it pathed at all.
Yeah, let me pull up his
window.
POB on my thing.
I don't even know. He has window of opportunity.
Okay, yeah, so that's that one node at the bottom that's far away that I said you should anoint.
Yeah, I have no idea what the fuck that is.
I know where it is. I'll tell you what it needs in a sec.
I just don't know where it is. Like I'm looking for it. You know what I mean? Said it's at the bottom.
Or like bottom middle. It's right, here it is. It is an indigo, an opalescent, and opalescent.
I spelled it wrong. Okay, reduces skill effect duration debuffs on you expire. So that is one I have to get. You said an opalescent,
Yeah.
opalescent, and then what else?
Indigo, opalescent, and an opalescent. So an indigo and two opalescents.
How can you tell right here where how to get the debuff? Like if I hover over it?
Hover over it and hold Alt.
I am, and like literally nothing's happening. That's so weird.
It doesn't show you the oils you need? Is that even what you're talking about?
Yeah, I'm trying to like hover over it and see what oils I need, and it's just not showing me it at all.
Oh, yeah. I don't know.
Yeah,
Do you
so weird.
did you change your Alt hotkey to something?
No?
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, super odd. Yeah, it's not working for any of this shit. It's so weird.
Yeah, he doesn't path to that other one, the skill effect one that I was pointing out.
Yeah.
I don't think he does. Now I can't even find it. Skill.
I don't even know if I have any oils. Where the oils are. Yeah. I do have one indigo, so that's good. Then opalescent. Those are not going to be cheap, right? Fuck, dude, I don't have chaos. Oh. 1 to 45. Damn.
You know, he does like path right next to that hasty demise node though. So
Yeah.
if you do it and it's not falling off quick enough and you aren't building stacks fast enough, you could just spend the 3 points and just put it in there, but maybe you don't need it.
Yeah.
I don't like using Elegant Hubris though. I didn't realize he uses that jewel.
Is that what it is, though? Elegant Hubris? That's actually causing that, giving him the opportunity to actually use that ability?
Let me see if it's changing any of the
Or to
notes.
get the combo from
To get the skill effect duration. Yeah. No, it doesn't look like it. It's very likely that when I was doing it, it was building stacks, but I wanted them to build even faster. So I said, screw it, and just got a little bit more.
Yeah.
So it's probably better. You're definitely going to need at least some, though. Like the skill effect reduced duration, so I would just anoint the amulet at least, and then try it. It's an easy fix if it's not stacking up fast enough. Oh shit, Crows, you said it's down to 96 stack decks for a div? Yeah, so the strategy's just getting better as the league goes on.
Yeah, it's less stack decks for a div. That's nice. I'm just literally burning through shit that I can get. Holy fuck, dude.
Yeah, and remember, that forbidden right of, what's it called, of sacrifice? Of soul sacrifice? That gets increased damage the more energy shield you have. So that's why it's so damn good. So if you see like an item being like, well, it's 100% more energy shield, but it's less of a something else, it's generally better to just take the energy shield.
Well, I definitely need some more. I actually can anoint something on this. More armor, more energy shield. Yeah. Nice. Actually gave me a bunch. Good point. I just don't know what I should do to combine, or what I should put in Soul of a Bladefall of Tarthus. Is there anything that I should have with it? Like any supports? Or just, is it fine alone?
No, you definitely need the supports. I'll look up what it is again.
Yeah, because I'm looking at stuff, because I have like my other, like I can drop Grace. I'm not using that right now, so I have a spot, move something over there, but I'm doing the Frostblink of Wintry Blast with faster cast rate and Arcane Surge, so I could drop Arcane Surge. I just don't know what to do in that regard, which is fucked. But I have an Enlighten that has my Discipline and Purity of Elements, so it's like I don't have a lot of options for available slot sockets.
Yeah, I'll link you the Blade of Tarthus thing. Oh yeah, see, I went to Jungrones, like POB, and he does use Hasty Demise and that Amulet Anoint. So I think Captain Lance is the outlier here. That doesn't use both of them. So there's a solid chance you're gonna end up taking both of them. Gotcha. I'll drop it in your Discord.
Or blessed orbs, Jesus. Dude, I'm so fucking broke. Holy shit.
So those are the 4 things. It's the Bladefall, Hex Touch, Less Duration, and Temporal Chains.
Yeah, so what am I gonna drop to fucking get that? That's the rough one. You know what I mean?
God, I'm not even sure what you're using. You're just using Purity of Elements and something else?
Yeah, so I have, actually, it's so funny too, because like my Despair or whatever, because he's using Despair, right? He's got more duration on Despair, which means it would last longer. Like, and I'm following.
Well, Despair's
I'm
a
following
curse.
Tailstrom's. Yeah. So
Well, he's using
not,
Despair and Curse gloves.
Yeah. Oh, so yeah. So that's no, he has it. He has. Oh my God, I'm sorry. I have so much.
Oh, sorry. I'm talking about Jungrown's build. My bad.
Yeah.
I forgot we're talking about Captain Lance's build.
Yeah. So no, I'm looking at Pellstrom's build still. So like that's what I'm using because Pellstrom is using. What is he using? Yeah, he's using Bladefall of Tarthus. And then he has Despair, more duration, and Vol Haste. So he's running around as fast as fucking possible. But he's literally not even using move skill at all. He's just running around.
Yeah.
Which is why this is confusing. So like you're not using a move skill. Hailstrom isn't using a move skill. Captain Lance also isn't using a move skill. He's using Shield Charge, I take it back, with faster attacks and momentum. And then you told me earlier though to use the Frost Blink of Wintry Blast because I like had it, you know? And so that's why it's like layering it on top. I'm like all fucking super confused now. Well, it's like I have all these things that I'm trying to do and I'm not exactly sure what to do.
Well, no, I told you use Frostblink Wintry Blast because it's the best. Because once you get those stacks, your cooldown, or it doesn't have a cooldown, but your cast time is so fast, you just like.
So you think I just don't even need anything to support the Frostblink, and I'll just have crazy cast speed anyways, or should I try to at least throw in faster casting?
Yeah, no, you won't need faster casting.
You won't.
No,
okay, so
you can just put Frostblink Wintry Blast in there.
Okay, so then I can change my helm, and then we can figure that out then too, and then I can do the Bladefall of Tarthus setup. Yeah, 2 greens.
Yeah.
2 greens, a red, and need 4 blues right here. Actually, this would probably be easier to get. I get 4 blues in that. Need green, green, blue, red. I am going to need a new pair of gloves soon, like big time, but...
Yeah, you might just have to, because for a while I just had gloves with tri-res on them just to fill my resistances, and those aren't
the same too. Like,
those aren't
I don't
crazy
have tri-res,
expensive.
but like these have decks on them, and then they have fire and cold. So
yeah.
All right, so you said less duration. I need less duration temporal chains. Good.
Yeah, and everything's level 1 except for the less duration. You're gonna want that 20/20 if you can get it.
So Bladefall is level 1, temporal chains level 1, hex touch level 1.
Yeah.
And then less durations level 20. Does it have quality?
Yep.
Fuck, dude, that's gonna be a hard one. I'm gonna have to jump on my other guy and farm.
Oh,
some shit, dude.
I
literally
might.
have
I
no
actually.
money.
I probably have that less duration gem.
Do you actually?
Yeah, I don't. That doesn't sound like something I sold when I swapped. Let me just finish this breach real quick.
Yeah, I've got a whole bunch of stuff I'm trying to also trade out. And then should I still keep the Will Clash Golden Helmet on, or should I also go to the Flame Site now that I'm doing this?
No, I'd use the Will Clash. That thing's pretty awesome.
All right. Thank you.
I don't know what the fuck he's doing with that flame sight. The more I look at Captain Lance's like POB, or at least that one that we're going over, the more I'm like, is he just like doing shit for the sake of doing shit, like to be different? It's like, dude, just use that. Maybe Will Clash is more expensive now, and that's why he did it, but I don't think that's a pricey helmet. And that, I feel like that's clearly the one you're going to want to use.
Yeah.
Because you have that passive that gives you energy shield % on your spell block, and that helm gives you spell block per power charge, so it's like, yeah, I can't imagine anything being better for that build.
Alright, so I got the Anoint. I actually had a Scarab that I was able to sell and that gave me a couple like I did.
Nice.
Containment.
Containment? Yeah.
So I have this grayscale back here. And I need a less duration. Did you find that gem, or do you have it, or no?
I probably do. I'll check in a second. I just don't want to waste this.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I haven't checked it. There, I more than likely have it.
I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna be able to pat over there.
Maybe I should just send you junk rounds.
Yeah, that might work.
I put it in the Discord. I wouldn't. I don't know. You should look too hard at the items. Because he doesn't. I mean, he uses Crown of the Inward Eye, which is a pretty standard helm for these builds.
Yeah.
Like, that's not bad. I have no fucking clue what that weapon is.
Mystic Refractor. Yeah, Juggernaut has some really... He's got shit, but he doesn't ever really fine-tune it 100%, you know?
Yeah.
Like, he gets a build, he plays it, and he's like, wow, this is kind of broken, and then he just doesn't really fine-tune it.
Exactly. And as much... I really do like Junkrow, and I watch his stream a lot. But he baited me. Remember I was talking about that Frostblink mine shit I started, and it was garbage?
Oh, yeah. Did it get
that was
nerfed right
his
away?
build. He got me... I don't think it got nerfed. I just think it wasn't as good. It's like... He, like, said it was gonna be. Because I don't think he, like, really played it too much. But I was like, oh man, I think I just got baited by Junground, but most of the time his builds are good. Like the vast majority of the time.
Okay, so I'm actually I'm like more or less copied what his build is right now. Yeah. Oh shit, I didn't even see his glancing build. I'm glancing. Okay, so I see this one over here.
Maybe, baby.
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 What's up, Ryan?
Maybe,
How are you,
Maybe,
man?
baby.
Maybe.
What the fuck is he doing here?
Alright, let's see if I got that gem.
So is it Solapism is what the thing is that you said I should get? Reduced duration of oh no, that's not. I don't know what
No.
node I'm looking for again.
I think it's called Window of Opportunities, the Annoy, and then Hasty Demise.
Haste.
Hasty. Hasty.
Hasty. What the fuck is it? Dude, it's like sometimes I type shit in and it's like it's highlighted, and then sometimes I type it in and it's not. Demise.
It's really close to your starting point.
Oh, I already have it. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Yeah, so I already have that. So then hypothetically with this anoint and that other thing, and then if I get a duration, like the lower duration, I should be good.
You should be good. And yeah, I'm glad you said that, because again, I forgot what I was doing.
Dude, I literally fucking exactly just like me. What was I doing? Fuck, what was I doing?
I went.
Just me on the Discord too, by the way.
I went a
lot easier.
Went a little too hard at the celebration, so I'm a little hungover too.
Oh shit, I feel you.
Yeah, I got the gem.
Nice.
I should probably do that when you need other gems. Like, say them out loud, because I might be like, oh yeah, I have that. Because when I swapped, I only sold like the stuff that would sell, like,
oh bro, I can't even
like
fucking
more
use
than
this.
a div
It's
gun.
got too much strength. Shit.
Are you path next to a 30 strength node? Oh yeah, you passed right by it. Do you have it allocated?
I don't.
That still might not cover it, but I guess C.
I can refund 1 point from this shit. And then wait, did I get it? I got it, yeah. It did work.
Gaming cast on crit is a little bit more quality of life, and I really like cast on crit. But no, technically self cast is better. you can get higher damage numbers, and you get
So now
you're
let's just
a
see
little
if I
bit
can
tankier,
actually get this.
and you're not
So
melee.
he's doing. He doesn't use automation in his, which has got withering step. He just uses withering step. And
Yeah.
enhance. So like Palstrom has enhance with automation and withering step.
Yeah, I use Withering Step. I just don't use it with automation. But not because it's not better, but because the strategy I run, I only want Withering Step at like specific times.
Yeah.
Because there's
So
too
if
many
that's
times
the
like the
case,
boss would be spawning, and then as
Yeah.
soon as it spawns, my Withering Step runs out, and then I'm waiting on a cooldown. So I took automation
that's-
off, but
Yeah, that's fucking annoying. So if I do, he said, yeah. So Jungron has spell echo. You have a quality spell echo. Let's try this.
I do.
Nice. Yoinks one.
Do you need Void Manipulation?
I have a level 17 no quality void manipulation.
I'm assuming I literally just did. These links he did. Don't have Unbound Ailments. Cruelty? I don't know if I used Cruelty.
He's skill that hits enemies. Minions cannot gain cruelty. Cruelty deals more damage. Cruelty has a basic hits from grant cruelty increased. Effective cruelty granted by supporter skills. Cruelty gives you more cruelty, and then you're more cruel. This is a fucking. This is the thing that you get a little. You start doing in POE, and then you just like, I'm fucking overwhelmed. Then I'm like, I don't want to play this anymore.
Oh yeah, that was out.
Oh shit. Thanks, bud. This one's corrupted. And then this one's void manipulation. Nice.
I didn't start playing this game seriously until Ritual League, and the only reason is because I found out about Awakened PoE trade, and I was like,
Oh.
you mean I can just click items and it'll tell me if it's worth something? And it fucking changed everything. I was so sick of just being like, I'm not typing this into trade every time I think something's decent. Like, I'm not doing this, so I just wouldn't play. And then people are like,
No,
aren't you using Awake PoE trade? I'm like, holy shit, this changes everything.
Yeah. Okay, let's see if I can get this shit moving. I feel like I've got everything. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I gotta
feel
help
like
beat.
it's
I gotta kill someone's elder form, but
okay. Hey, good luck.
I could check for other items after I kill it for him.
For them, it. Person. What is this? Discipline, purity of elements. Didn't I have another thing? I definitely seem to be doing more damage. Oh shit, I just leveled up fucking Bladefall.
You turned it on, right? You have to hit it once,
Yeah.
and then it'll just stay on.
Where can I tell? Is there a counter for these souls?
Yeah,
It almost seems like it's going kind of.
it's in the buff thing.
Yeah, it doesn't look like I'm getting any souls. I'm not eating any souls.
Let me Elder's almost dead, and then I'll click on your stream and I'll look real quick.
Curse duration. So I don't want. Do I want curse duration on that? Fuck, that one's hard. Do I want quality on temporal chains?
I don't think so.
So this one says hex
No,
touch. I
you
don't want
just
quality on.
you
either.
went at level 1 and no quality.
For temporal chains and hex touch.
Yep.
Okay. And what about blade fall? It says base radius is 0.0 meters. Do I want quality on that?
Jungrown doesn't have quality on it. I don't know if it matters.
Yeah. Fuck.
But yeah, just keep everything 1 with no quality except for that last duration, Joe.
Yeah, well, you gave me that, so we're good. I got that.
Yeah,
No question about that.
Next time you go in a map, just let the blade fall hit shit for a second, for like a couple seconds. Okay, yeah, something's off.
Yeah.
What go to your inventory for a second. Let me see your. Yeah, that's right.
It looks like I'm good, you know?
Yeah, I don't think it's much more complicated than that.
Where'd John Run's build go? Yeah, like he's using it, but he's using a different belt.
What's he using? I mean, you're using the Absolution Charges one. That one's fine too. I don't think that would change anything.
Yeah, he's using Baited Breath.
Yeah, that's not. Yeah, it's not your belt doing it. I mean, you could use that belt, but that's not the issue. I mean,
Yeah,
I didn't.
I was looking at his POB, and I have like the same setup anyways. It's the same thing as like Pelstrom has and his POB. Yeah. Except for this, I'm not using whatever this might be. What is he using here?
Go to
Chaos damage.
Go find like a bigger group of enemies instead of just one, and let it hit people. Yeah, it's not working. Why isn't it working? Temporal change, restoration, hex touch.
Just because I don't have a flask like that's supposed to help me?
No, that wouldn't do it.
Yeah, because this shit sucks right now.
Yeah, I don't know why it's not working. Can you see? Can you tell if it's like if the blade fall is cursing them with temporal chains?
Oh, let's see. It looks like it's cursing them with
Yeah, it's cursing them.
hex touch, yeah.
But when your duration's done, it's not falling off them. I don't think that thing can be. Oh no, it is cursed.
Did I just get one right there? I'm not sure. I saw a 1 second thing I just saw.
No, they last for a little while. It would, if it was working, it'd be like almost immediate. You'd see your stacks go up to 45 pretty quick. And you're using hex touch, right?
Hex touch support. Temporal chains.
Alright, let me look at Jungron's POB for a minute. Let me see if there's something I'm missing.
Bladefall of Tarthus, Hex Touch, less duration. Temporal Chains, Hex Touch, less duration. Yeah. Interesting. An area lowering their action speed.
Oh, skill duration has to be less than 0.7 no matter what. Maybe your skill effect duration has to be a little bit lower.
How
You
where
still
would I
have
check?
those two nodes though, right? You would check with a POV. Have you ever fucked with Path of Building before?
Yeah, but like not really that good. Skill duration modifiers minus 25% is what mine says. What did you say I needed it to be at?
Well, POV will tell you Sorry, I'm just watching this video.
No, you're good.
Oh, okay, yeah. I think you need more skill effect duration.
How do I get that? Because I have the 2 points that you told me about,
Yeah, I'm trying to think if there's something that...
and I have it. There's nothing on their gear that would indicate that I'm missing anything, which is the weird thing.
I can look in his POB and see what
Yeah. Is it more power charges? Is that what gives you more skill effect duration?
No, that doesn't affect it. Power charges just give you a crit chance.
Yeah, no.
Oh, what does your Hex Touch do with quality?
Hex touch?
Yeah, what?
Does
What is-
increase curse duration.
Oh, okay, so yeah, we don't want that. Yeah, he has Hasty Demise, Window of Opportunity, Hex Touch, and less duration.
Is it a jewel?
No, those are the only 4 reduced duration. 50% from Hex Touch. What's the gem say? Does it say 50%? Reduced?
50% from hex touch?
Yeah.
I don't know. I have Windows of Opportunity. Yeah. Hex touch is only level 1 though.
And it
So
says
30%.
50% though?
It says supported skills have 50% reduced curse duration, correct?
Alright, and then the less duration, it says 59%.
59, yeah.
So maybe you do have enough skill effect duration. I'm watching his video. He's like explaining it.
Yeah. He's got this militant faith, though. Is that what it could be?
No, I don't think so.
Oh. Yeah, because he has your hexes have infinite duration. Oh, it's Hexmaster. Okay, so he has it is the timeless. It literally is the timeless. His timeless jewel changes this Hexmaster node to powerful of purpose. 80% of your maximum mana is converted to twice that much armor. And so I was having infinite duration.
Oh, you have Hexmaster in?
I have Hexmaster on,
okay. Yeah. Oh, thank fucking God. I was like, I don't know how to fix this. Yeah, thank God it was something easy. I was like, I would have been staring at this for the next like fucking hour.
Yeah, I just got 14 souls, 48, 45.
Yeah, 45's max. And you'll
Yeah.
notice your cast speed is a fuck ton higher than it was.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
I'll
fucking
be
nuts,
right-
dude.
I'll be right back. Let me use that.
Oh, there it is. Okay, so I just need a timeless jewel to like change that because that's what he had, though. Now I just need to figure out how to do your fucking strat. Jesus Christ, dude, what a fucking pain in the ass that was. Holy fuck. I'm not doing like any fucking damage though, dude. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I'm like fucking shooting peas. I'm shooting peas on tier fucking 69, on level 69 mobs.
Did you put those 2 gems I gave you in your 6 link?
Yeah. Well, yeah, I think so, yeah. Shooting peas though, dude. My blade, my whoa shit. My blade fall is leveled up. Isn't leveled up all the way though, too.
No, don't level your blade fall at all.
Not my blade fall, I'm sorry, my
Yeah,
forbidden.
you're forbidden. Yeah, that was weird. It looks like the white mobs that you were just fighting, their life wasn't going down very fast, and then you just melted Diodre. So I don't know.
it's like
I don't
fucking
know
weird,
what the
dude.
fuck is happening.
I don't even care. What do I got? 10 of these? Oh shit.
But yeah, I mean, Forbidden Right's a spell, and spells scale off of levels pretty hard. So
Yeah. I'm stressed, dude. I'm stressed. Where's this other fucking... Over here? No fucking way, dude. Soul power. Yeah, the whole time I had infinite duration hexes. No wonder, bro. Unbound ailments. Oh yeah, a lot of my stuff isn't quality though too, bro. Like a lot of it isn't. This is so weird, man. I'm doing like legit no damage to these mobs.
did you roll increased cast res on the map or something?
That could be it. Let's see. Monsters, more monster life. Oh, increased pack size. Not really much, just more
Yeah.
life.
I can give you some gem cutters to upgrade your
You
shit.
don't need to worry about that.
You might legit,
I gotta do something. I gotta be able to do something. You know what I mean?
you might
can't
legit
just-
want to trade for like a 2020 Forbidden Right though, gem, because that's gonna jump your damage.
I have a 1720 right now.
Yeah, but those 3 levels are pretty massive.
I just bought this one for like a fucking 100+ K. It's a div, dude. Just yeah, they're like a div. I literally don't have enough money.
Oh my
for it.
god, they're a div, not even leveled?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, they're just a
Jesus.
div, bro.
Yeah, the build's too popular now.
Yeah, exactly. So what I need to do is go to your stream and watch you do one of your abyss runs.
You
that
wouldn't
right now?
you wouldn't be able to do that yet.
In 16s? On 16s?
Oh, in 16s? Yeah,
Yeah.
you could do it.
Yeah, I'm not doing
Well, I don't know if
17
you could do
strats.
it, but
Yeah. He says I don't know. Well,
I
I
mean,
just want to. I just
you
want to
can-
watch you do it. Is what
Yeah,
I'm saying.
yeah,
I don't
yeah.
need to do. I still need to do like flasks and level shit up and quality gems. I also need like some other smaller gems. Like I need some more clusters. Like I'm missing a lot of shit, bro. I just wanted to see you do your strat.
Yeah, no, I'll do one and you can watch it. It's pretty simple though. You put the scarabs in, you run the abyss, you click on all the hordes. It's
Yeah, that's
it's very, very easy.
that's it. That's it. Okay. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna be right back.
Wubba lubba dub dub!
Is that your phone account limited? Is that your on the shitter account? Are you someone new, Limitless? If you are, welcome, man. Oh, I know, Crows. See how many scarabs I have? I think I looked at the bulk selling tool, and I have 160 div. And just scarabs that no one will ever buy in bulk, but one night I'll put them all on, like, the currency exchange. I guess I should roll some of these maps.
Wow, man, I'm glad we figured that out. Holy shit.
I got it set up to run. Just let me know when you're watching. I'll run one.
I am watching in 3, 2, watching.
So the this is the thing that you probably aren't going to be able to do. Is I use 2 risk scarabs, and they add 2 additional random modifiers on the map, which is annoying.
Expensive?
No, it's random. So if your build gets bricked by a mod,
Yeah.
like you brick a lot of your builds because it adds the mod you can't do.
Oh,
But
yeah, sure.
other than that, 2 Abyss Scarabs and the Edifice Scarab, which is the thing that makes them drop hordes.
Yeah.
I rolled T17s for Scarabs and Currency. If you're doing this with tier 16, it isn't going to matter. Just run the juiciest one you can. If you
Quick
can't run the
question.
Risk Scarabs, just use more Abyss Scarabs, I imagine.
That's what I was going to ask.
Because you can have... Or no, you can only have 2 Abyss Scarabs, apparently. I would probably use, like... Maybe, like, Monstrous Lineage, just to get some, like, magic pack size. Well, Fubgun uses Risk Scarabs, for sure. I'm literally doing the exact strategy he's doing.
He uses 2 Abyss, 1 Edifice, 1 Hordes, and 1 Nemesis. That's what Milky does. You need a caster mastery to open the chest, or you want to go Sky.
Yeah. So that's... Remember, we were talking about that the other day. With this. This mastery. And then I have just Unearth and a gem next to faster casting. See how fast this casts, so I can like open shit by just holding down a button. It just makes it. That's the quality of life. You don't need to do it. No, you can just click them.
So if provided I get that caster thing, I could just fucking teleport around, right?
Yep. It's just more the clicking on every horde can get old.
Yeah.
But
No,
it
I'm
took.
saying all I have to do is get that node because I'm self-casting.
Oh
right?
yeah. Because you're using the Wintry. Yeah. No,
Yeah.
100. You're 100% right.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you'll be good. So you hit the
I just need
Abyss,
3 more levels.
and then he drops all these hordes behind him. Oh great. Of course I'd run a map, or I'd get a Tentacle Fiends map. So I'm gonna wait for these fucking things to explode. And then I just hold R. They all pop. Pick up this stuff.
Oh damn.
Now again, I'm using a super strict loot filter. So if I hold alt, like, more shit's dropping than you think. Like, there's 5 fusing. It's like,
Yeah.
it's just not gonna look impressive
I'd
online.
stay in there for 2 hours. Well, right now, like it would be viable for me to pick it up.
Yeah. There's a div.
What did you just get? Oh shit, yeah. I heard you first before I saw it on stream. Look at that, guys. We made him come in here and he made money already. What a guy.
Oh yeah.
What a guy.
You get like, especially if you can kill the boss, you get like 4 or 5 divs worth of shit every time.
Got through scarabs and shit.
Yeah.
Gaze into the abyss. I'd be picking up all that shit. Oh Jesus. Yeah, you can pretty much just run anything. So, but I could do this regardless. That's the whole thing. Is like I could do this regardless, and I'd be fine. Yeah.
Yeah, you could just do a toned
tier
down
16.
version of this.
Yeah. What about 16.5s? Do you think like that'd be fine, or I'd be fucked?
Well, those roll tier 17 map modifiers. But I mean, if you can't do it, the worst thing you do is you waste like a little bit of scarabs. And I can still die, especially if I get hit by those stupid molten balls, because I'm not paying attention.
Okay, so what map should I run then? Should I run like with Eater or Scorching?
Yeah, I would do. I
The
think
jungle?
you could do the jungle. Anything with a lot of space for the abysses to spread out, because the farther they can travel, the more hordes they drop.
No kidding.
The only reason I
so
run
jungle
them
route.
on this map is because the boss drops the best fragments to sell.
Yeah. Well, I gotta level up a bunch anyway, so like I'm not gonna be there for a bit. And then I need an awaken cast on crit. And then I could do like if I save up and got an awaken cast on crit right now, I'd still be probably pretty good, right? Like I could do 16.5s.
Yeah,
mean,
you
sorry,
might be able to.
16s.
You could probably do 16s.
Like I could probably
yeah.
easily run 16s, yeah.
Yeah, no, 16s with no risk scarabs, I'm sure you'd be fine.
Yeah. And then that's all I could, but I could still run the power charge thing, or would that be not useful then? Is what I was saying earlier. Remember we were talking about that? I was talking about that in chat. You said just don't use the ring. Like I would swap the ring if I was just going to do Cyclone.
Yeah, if you're going to do Cyclone, you can just drop that combo thing.
Yeah. So then what would I use? Like what combo should I run actually for ring and belt? Because I would swap. That's all I'm swapping is ring and belt, right?
Ring. Well, you need cooldown boots, more likely.
Yeah. I need what on boots?
Cooldown if you're doing cast on crit.
Yeah, that's right. So I need cooldown on boots, so I'd have to get rid of relic caches. Yeah, because you have a dagger. You're rocking a dagger, and you're using fucking cooldown on boots.
Yep.
Cooldown
I have to get it on my boots, obviously, because of the mage blood.
Yeah.
It's easier to get the cooldown on your belt, though.
So I would just do like a Stygian or something? Do the Stygian belt and get it? Could I get it on a...
I don't know if a
tool or what?
Stygian can do it.
Yeah.
Can roll cooldown. I mean, they might. Cooldown on belts isn't that crazy. Cooldown on boots is a lot harder to get.
Yeah. Yeah, this build is just so...
Yeah, Crows, this strategy would still work on dudes. The only, like, determining thing that makes it toned down is if you can't do Risk Scarabs and stuff. Risk Scarabs are just basically fucking the strongest Scarab in the game right now.
Really?
Yeah. Because those those 2 extra modifiers, like, amp up the map so much. Like, this map has 240% more currency and 185% more Scarabs.
I didn't even fucking think about that. That's nuts, yeah.
So it, like, ramps up the quantity and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, 307% quant.
Yeah. Do you think if I was doing the go back, like I could go back to my strat with my RF or whatever and just run like 16s and do the stack decks, I'd make as much money with the hordes on 16s with this other guy, or vice versa? Like, what do you think would be the better strat for right now for just like making some extra currency to get some more upgrades?
Honestly, I'd probably do the stack decks because it'd be more consistent. But I always prefer strategies in the beginning that it's not like there's not a whole lot of chance involved. It's like, okay, if I do this for like 2 hours, I'm gonna make like 20 to 30 div kind of thing in the beginning.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen for me with the stack decks. I'm like, if I was about to do 2 hours, I'd probably at most, with very good luck, make like 15 div.
Well, no, I think you could make, in a couple hours you could make like 10, 15, but I am talking about the stack deck thing. Like, you will make decent currency, whereas with the Abyss, you have like a shitty hour that didn't drop much. It can kind of screw you over. So in the beginning, I prefer the strategies like stack decks, where it's guaranteed you're gonna make profit.
Yeah. Ooh, a short map? No. What's a good map that I have? Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Don't know. I could do it at Toll. That could be nice. Yeah, I don't know what other things that I need to make sure my mobs like avoid on this strat. You know what I mean?
Your
I gotta
mobs
play the game, though. I gotta
avoid?
level up, dude. I'm still only level 84. I need like 4 more levels to get the box thing. There's no mobs here at all? Yeah. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. That's nuts. I got an acceleration shrine with this build with the fucking souls. It's just like disgusting. Yeah, I can see how this build would be like really fucking nice for the strat that you're running.
Yeah, I mean, it checks all the boxes to be able to run Risk Scarabs too, because it does chaos damage.
Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Jesus. I can't even control it. It's so fast. This is like using Headhunter on crack, dude. You know what I mean? Like when you're just like so fast you can't even control it.
Yeah.
I'm fucking just teleporting across the map. Oh yeah, dude. I'm already gonna enjoy this more. I think I just need to level this guy up. I need to make some more money. I need to make some money and just like get it into a 5-ways and get to like 93. Or I could just play the game.
Yeah, that build checks all the boxes because the chaos damage you don't reflect. Keep in mind, you might eventually, if you run like Risk Scarabs down the line, you'd want to like attach Void Manipulation to your Wintry Blast or reflect elemental maps. You'll kill yourself once you teleport into something. But that's basically it.
I'll have to figure that out later. Dude, this build is so much fucking better than the fucking boring RF, bro. Oh god. Just the sheer tenacity of it. Hold on a second. Certainly looks more OP. It does, dude. It feels better. Definitely like moving across the map so much faster, seems like.
Oh, you said, does anyone ever get Seer on Val Pyramid map? Like the unique Val Pyramid map, or are you talking about the regular one?
Are you streaming on more platforms than Twitch?
Yeah, YouTube and Twitch.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, this is dope.
Yeah, my idea when I started my YouTube channel was I'll, get a decent following on there, and then people will come onto Twitch, and then I can, do that. And it didn't translate at all.
Yeah,
like, if I get, I'll get, 30 to 40, I would get, 30 to 40,000 views on POE, and I'd get, 2 more Twitch followers, and I'd be like, oh, wow, people just really don't want to come over here. Even when I say, go follow me on Twitch. So it didn't work out how planned, but I'm okay.
You can
okay
stream
with it.
only on fucking that YouTube, bro, and you should be fine, Like,
Well, no, I
You
am.
can stream on
I'm
both.
streaming on both, and it just, I don't know, it just doesn't translate. I mean, they're mostly farming strategies, and people aren't looking to hang out with someone. They just are like, okay, tell me how to make the big money, and leave me alone, which is fine
That's
too.
the downside of Path of Exile, man. Is most people only want to watch the content where they learn. It's like learning content. They don't want to just watch you hang out for the content. Except unless you're like Ziz, which is you're constantly teaching people.
Yeah.
And those bigger guys that already have or Fub Gun. People want to watch Fub Gun because he just makes so much fucking money.
Yeah,
He's
exactly.
like, I made 400 divine today, guys. What did you do today? Blah 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 blah. And second day of the league, I've already got a headhunter, which is just nuts. Like day 2 headhunter, you're like, what the fuck?
Yeah, Fub's wild.
Yeah. Oh, never. I'd like to buy your thing. Oh yeah. What should this be worth? Maim, elemental, chance to maim one hit. Yeah, 50 chaos or a divine. Attack speed with that? Yeah, this one was way underpriced. Oopsies. Didn't they already change the price of this fucking thing? All right, so I can easily do tier 5s. Now I'm going to jump up to tier 10s and see if I can do those. What's a good tier 10 map? Iceberg Mesa? Ooh, Mesa.
Yeah, that's my favorite map, actually.
It is one of my favorites, without a doubt. I am a big, I was a big atoll guy for a long time. That was my first. That was how I found my first headhunter, was blasting atolls.
Yeah, just a bunch of big straight lines.
Yeah, loved it.
It's like farming ledge in Act 1.
Yeah, exactly. It was like one of my favorite things to do. Yeah, it was that with Cyclone. I did that with Cyclone. Atolls with Cyclone was fucking nice. Oh shit. Damn, almost died. I definitely just need to do. Oh shit. Bubble. Okay, so I can do a level. I can do tier 10s. But it's a struggle. I definitely need to do flasks, and I need more ES big time. Because having 7,000 ES is not enough. going so fast, dude, with the frost blink. It's just like sending me back in time. Oh shit.
Yeah, when I played that, it reminded me of like the old D2 days where you'd like tally as a sorceress. You tally forward, tally back, 2 forward, 1
feels.
back. Like,
Yeah.
super annoying.
I wonder if you could use can you use like a headhunter on this guy? Or just would you just mage blood to upgrade it?
Yeah, just mage blood. Headhunter is more for like attack builds.
Yeah.
I mean, there are buffs that give you like more energy shield and shit. They're just a little bit more rare, and there aren't that many of them.
Yeah, for sure. Good item. Definitely feels like my single target's a little bit better. Like, it obviously is kind of shit right now. Because like my stuff isn't even max level, and I don't have like quality on like any of my fucking gems. Yeah, I'm gonna enjoy doing this a lot more than I was gonna do with the RF. I can already just tell.
Spent like 4 divs on flask for the ice shot build. Yeah. If you're getting them pre-rolled, re-rolling flask is actually a great way to make money in the beginning. I've just never done it.
Fucking Christ, this teleport is nuts, dude. Oh, dude, I fucking hate Einhard. I've never done Einhard Beast. I don't think that's a fun mechanic to do at all. It's very annoying. You have to like know exactly which ones are worth any money, and then you don't really encounter them all that much.
Yeah, I literally did it as a farming strategy once for a video, and then immediately like dropped it and never did it again. Not that it was bad, but I don't really like it either. Especially because after you kill them, they just stand there and you have to wait for him to like finish them. I think that's like the most cancerous mechanic, to have to wait for the AI to do something. Like, to get your pop. Like, that's really stupid.
I literally said that earlier today. I killed a beast and I was just, this just takes too long. Like when I was leveling this guy up. When I was finishing going through the campaign today.
Yeah.
I like pretty much kill shit with my fucking frost blink, dude. I literally did. I just killed a mom with my frost blink.
Yeah, eventually you'll a lot of people, that ends up being like their farming move. Like they don't even stop to do that because Crossblink starts killing everything.
Yeah, shit.
I totally forgot that Wintry Blast is like a spell that you end up spamming with that. And now I'm kind of jealous because opening the hordes would be like, I wouldn't have to stop and cast something. You can just keep moving and open everything.
You just go buy a fucking max level one in your gun. Just get fucking spell.
Well, I don't get cast speed. Without the cast speed, it's like super clunky.
Yeah, for sure. That makes
and
sense,
it's only a 25% chance when you cast it. So sometimes I'd be casting it like 3 or 4 times just to open them.
Oh, that's annoying. Nothing good. Ooh, a 12 dex, a tier 1 dex. Fractured. Really? I remember I fucking tried to find one of those. Those were not worth 1 chaos. Those were way more than that. That shit is wrong as fuck.
Oh, you run in simulacrums, Rico?
My single target is fucking terrible. Just struggling to kill a tier 10 mob. See, in this situation though, now I don't know whose flasks to copy because he's got like a quicksilver, a sapphire, a topaz, a ruby, and a jade.
Well, if you're using, are you using your Wintery Blast to like for most of your movement? Because then you might as well not use the Quicksilver.
Right. So, and then like I look over. fucking
Silver
John Rollins,
Flask,
he's missing
100%.
stuff.
You're gonna want a Silver Flask.
There's a golden key. There must be a golden. But silver is what? What is silver?
Gives you Onslaught,
Oh yeah.
and that's just more cast speed. And faster run walk, but that's most important.
Restoration. I do want to have a potion on. But this man's using topaz. Topazes are like is like lightning res, isn't it?
Yep.
He's using a ruby, which is fire topaz, and then cold.
Oh, is he
Jade.
using a Melding of the Flesh jewel? Oh no, he's not.
Balance of Terror? No, the red nightmare, the light of meaning, and a militant. Is that like the mage blood equivalent? Reduced reflected damage.
Usually when
So I
people
could
are
definitely do a
using,
jade.
usually when people do the triple res flask like that, they're using like a Melding of the Flesh jewel or something. But I guess
Don't know what the
maybe
jewel is.
his items, it raises your max res cap, but it also like minuses them a lot, so you have to make up the difference. I mean, he's not using it anyways. He must just have such low res that he's just like using the blast anyways. I mean, the blasts do up your max resist by 5% of that
No,
element.
that's fair, yeah.
So, I
That's
mean,
good.
I guess it's fine, but it is weird that he's using it.
Well, because I could use this silver flask. What is another good flask?
You could always use a granite flask to get some more fizz reduction.
Do I use the quartz flask or no? And it doesn't really fucking matter. I'm too far away. What about a diamond flask? Because this build does crit chance.
Oh, yeah.
Restoration. Oh, they releases energy shields. Ooh, wow, that's fucking nice. That's actually really nice. I could use a granite flask. I do like that idea. And then a granite and a jade, maybe? What's that? What's your last flask you're using? I forget what it's called.
Bottled Faith?
Yeah, that's like super expensive. That's more projectiles, right?
No. It's Consecrated Ground, and enemies take more damage.
In consecrate.
The one that gives projectiles is the Dying Sun flask, which is also that's also a decent choice. They're both pretty good.
Yeah. Increased in duration. Bam. Okay, so then I need it. What other flasks do I need? Do a
Oh,
jade.
god damn it.
I have a fucking jade flask? I don't think I do. Don't. Is there a place you can just buy flasks from? Like a trader?
I don't think so. I think you only get them as quest rewards or find them. Well, I mean, I have flasks. What one do you want?
I just need a jade flask. I don't have a fucking high level jade flask. I haven't picked up any flasks this league, which was like stupid. It is such a good flask too. That's the truth. Operation timed out. Was unable to go to your hideout. Weird.
You're gonna want to re-enchant this with something else, obviously.
Yeah.
Wait, actually, let me see what the other one is. That one's actually really good. Yeah, here, take this one.
Increased effect, gain no charges during effect.
Yeah, did you just enchant over that? You definitely don't want that. That's for when you have like a mage blade.
I just want the what's it called? I want the charges reach when full.
Yeah, and that should overwrite the...
It did.
Wait, what are you... Crafting bench, what are you doing?
Just being stupid.
Yeah, that was a waste, but whatever. I'll be right back.
This one sucks. Creation Void Shock? Yeah, I don't want. When you deal a critical. That could be fucking nice. Last charge when you deal a critical. Increase block and stun recovery. I can't be stunned. I don't think I can be frozen or not either. Okay.
Alright. Oh, Crow said you can get glass from the gem seller, but it's really random on what they have. So I guess some vendors you can get glass from. I didn't know that. God, those enemies are such cancer. I don't know if I can run this map.
So fucking dumb.
You still struggling?
Yeah, I'm on my T16 right now, and I did a fucking eater enchantment. Like a goober.
Oh, took a bad mod.
Yeah, I took a bad mod. Just because I was like just about to level. I need that fucking level. I also don't know what to do for this life flask because you can't life flasks don't fucking do anything when you have chaos. Like not like, and I don't want CI when you have CI. So I was like, why am I doing that?
Oh yeah.
I have one more space for a flask. Of course, these guys are ghosted. What the fuck, dude? Do you want to help me real quick with a map?
Yeah, you want to give me... Well, actually, I think my map will stay here if I leave.
It's a divine vessel map, and I only had one of them. That's why I asked.
Yeah, no, I can help, just say.
For the soul.
You're just fine.
I've only got 2 portals left, so I don't want to try it again. And the bosses are like full HP, and they're both ghosted.
Yeah, you're good.
The Lunaris and Solaris are like guys. Don't wanna fuck me up. Yeah, because I still have Spell Echo that's going to give me more spell damage. I have Unbound Ailments, which isn't leveled up at all.
Is this the map you took the bad mod on?
Yeah.
What is it? Because I didn't do that much damage.
I don't fucking know.
Oh, I see it.
It was more reduced charges per frenzy charge. Like more
Oh,
defensive
Jesus.
per
Okay,
charge.
so they were just fucking tanky. That wasn't even that mod. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
What is this? Got a dream fragments. Wow, this would have been so good in fucking POE 2. It's a perfect dream fragments, like actually perfect.
I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I didn't know that was an item in POE 1.
Yeah, I didn't know that either. Yeah, so I got that. So, oh, hey, by the way, really quick while I got you, do you have a, what was it? What fucking map is it? Oh, where did it go? Is it Zor? Shit. Fragments. Oh, it's fragments. You have a maze map at all of any level? Need to get the soul from that.
Yeah. Anything else while I'm here?
That's it. That's literally the only one I needed. What a guy. What a guy. What a nice guy. And this one's going to be tier 14. And this one's got monsters have suppressed spell damage. Let's not do that. That'll be fine. GG yet again for the carry. Guy at this point is basically playing the game for me, guys. Wow, what is going on? It said activation failed. The boss in this map cannot have its soul captured. What?
What did it say?
Oh, that was the wrong map. My bad. Oopsies. That's why. It was one of the ways that...
Oh, I probably have it, but now I'm like... Now I do have to finish this map before I go back and give it to you.
You're good, dude. I have 7 of them. All good.
Oh, okay, good.
No, we can do it, huh? Only a tier 7. This one's the one that avoid projectiles, which is good. When it's waterways. Which is basically Channel. Yeah, I don't like the standing still and casting thing in PoE. It stresses me out. You know?
Yeah, if it wasn't for that combo to get Soul Eater, that would be a absolute like no-go for me. I would not be able to play that build.
I can like teleport and then cast, then teleport and cast and stuff. It's like interesting. God, chromatic orbs. That gas speed's fucking insane though, dude. Like a Ferrari. Ugh. $357. I like that my chaos damage goes past energy shields. Is nice.
Yeah, chaos damage is amazing. And the fact it can't be reflected is fucking OP as well.
Yeah. That is a very good point. Cannot reflect me.
Wait, it said you don't have it connected, Ryo? What do you mean? Like connected to your Steam account, or are you on like a different device?
Not my soul.
And yeah, crows, those fucking lightning orbs destroy me. I can't believe how much damage they do. Does it say you're not connected in POE? Or just in general, not even connected to Steam? So you could always try and restart it, I guess.
I got a divine for my shipment. I was so broke.
Nice.
I was so broke, dude. I had 0 divine. Now I have 1. Feels good, man. Can you move stuff in the fucking in the town in King's March? Is there a way to move shit around?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, you can't. Because this fucking recombinator dude is like right next to the stash here, and it's so fucking annoying. Like I'm highlighted on the stash, and it's like, open up the recombinator, and I'm like, no.
Yeah, I do that all the time too.
I'm like, literally, fucking no. Piece of shit. And all these small ones over here. What's the big ones going on over there? 26,000 from that one shitty necklace that's worth 1 chaos. That's a lot of dust.
Another beer, damn it.
Yeah, I don't know how the dust value is determined at all. I gave up trying to understand because I used to think like it was the tier of the mod. So if you had something that would like 4 T1 mods, even if it was shit, it'd be a lot of dust. And then that didn't turn out to be the case every time. So I was like, oh, maybe it's just item level. And that didn't turn out to be the case every time. So I was like, I literally have no fucking clue how they determine how much dust something's worth. Unless it's like a T0 unique or something. But
yeah,
other than that, I have no idea.
No idea, dude. I don't know. I don't have any idea. That was pretty decent. All right, take it back. It's worth 1. Nice. I'll have plenty of dust after that.
Oh, it does have something to do with the prefix suffix mod tiers. Yeah, it might generally be that, but I just remember trying it, geez, when this leak came out, what, a fucking year ago, Settlers? And I remember it, like, there was something weird about it.
Okay, off the top of your head, is there any modifier that I should avoid?
For T16, I'd probably try to avoid the enemies have chaos resistance added.
Yeah, okay.
I don't know if you can get minus to your max resistance T16. I don't think you can.
Yeah.
The curse that elemental weakness, if your resists aren't very overcapped, that might be a pain in the ass too.
Yeah.
Elemental reflect if you don't have void manipulation on your shit. On your wintry blast and you want to use it.
Oh yeah, I'll probably die. Kneel before Zod, exile.
It's really not until you run like 16.5 maps and like have the explicit mod effect on your atlas, because then like 60% like less of something, like 60% less reduce recovery of energy shield, that gets bumped to over 100%, so it turns into you literally can't regenerate energy shield. So that's the kind of shit. But T16 normally, like, some shit's annoying, but it doesn't like brick the map. It can just make it kind of annoying.
Yeah. I still feel like I'm struggling to do damage with this guy. A little bit.
You know, Brutaku, there's still time, man. It's only been 2.5 weeks. You don't have to throw the towel in yet. What'd you do, Rao? Did you just restart Steam?
Forbidden Right leveled up. Let's go. Why am I so fucking slow?
Temporal Chain's curse on the map, maybe?
No. Everything just feels slower because I got rid of the acceleration shrine.
Oh, yeah, that was it.
Yeah, it's like, why am I so slow?
It's because you were on meth before, and the meth
I know,
wore
I know.
off.
I was like, it was just me being dramatic. I was like, no, why am I so slow? Everybody's like, shut up. You know why you're slow. you don't have to. Yeah, you didn't just. The crack wore off.
Yeah.
The PCP wore off.
We call that withdrawal.
Well, yeah, literally. You are in with.
You had acceleration shine withdrawal.
Yeah. Enhance the block spell damage. Yeah, while holding the shield. That feels good. Despair. Stuff be leveling up. Ooh, Jungle Mallee. Me feel good about that. Resist necklace base? What the fuck? Yeah, I just need to figure out fucking gloves, dude. My gloves are, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I need to figure out gloves, and then obviously my other actual two-stone that I have is pretty good. It's got increased fire damage and max life and max energy shield and all res, and then just straight up increased damage. Like, it's not bad. It's still huge improvement needed on it.
What do you said you had resist on your current gloves? Is that a lot?
Yeah.
Like, is it going to be hard
It's
to
a lot.
replace?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, 47 cold and 48 cold in fire. 47 fire, 48 cold. If I drop that, that takes my... Dude, it basically just destroys everything. Well, it also, because it has 40 dex on it, though, too.
Yep.
So if I do this... Yeah, so I basically, without that, somehow... How did I... With Brace, I got... What in the fuck? Oh, purity of elements. I actually... Yeah, if I drop those gloves... What the hell? Oh, it's got purity of elements in it already. Damn. Yeah, I actually only need like 15 more of each. 10 more of cold, fire, or cold if I lose the res on that. So if I had, yeah, small amounts on it, it would be fine. I'd probably be able to get it. I'd want more energy shield, though, is what you're saying, right?
Yeah.
But like, my gloves aren't bad. They have 124 energy shield on them. Like, not terrible, you know?
Yeah, it's not awful.
And we've got 40 decks and a whole bunch of player gold. I do need to get... I have to figure out what fucking Elder and Eater mods, though. Because nobody that actually has this shit has any Eater mod on it. On any of them. Like, the only person that has is you. This is chance to should I chance to unnerve and damage per int? My gloves?
Nerve for sure. The
Yeah.
per in isn't probably going to do much for you now, because I don't think your int's very high at the moment, is it?
My int's like 400.
Yeah.
To.
Well, I guess that's not
Item
terrible.
has influence, it says already. I just realized I have a different kind of gloves on. I have, oh, these are fucking... Oh, bro, these are shaper gloves.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I can't do that right now, so I definitely need to replace those. Yeah, my other ring also has decks on it, so like... I don't know how I would fucking replace this either, dude. Both of these things are so good for right now. Guess I could just get shit. I wish I could get all res on that. That'd be nice.
Yeah, I can see why that guy's using flasks, because as I'm like thinking about your build, I'm like, oh, well, what, you need more resist? What belts you wear? Oh, yeah, unique. What boots you wear? Oh, yeah, rail cash. What about your amulet? Oh, yeah, that you need that too. Like,
What
it's
about your other
fucking...
ring? Oh, shit.
Yeah,
Fuck.
exactly.
What about your... Oh, yeah, literally.
Yeah,
It's
that's
got
a unique
two,
unit too.
three. Yeah, and then my shield, my chest piece just is like supposed to be all fucking energy shield. You know?
Yeah.
That's a pickle. It's a pickle, dude. Yeah, these gloves right here, or the equivalent, is going for like a literal divine.
What are you farming now? Are you doing stacked decks again?
Me, I haven't even started, dude. I
You're just doing the
tried to do a
divine
tier
vessel
16
stuff?
and it was like really hard, so I'm just gonna level my stuff up because like I don't have any cruelty support qualityed, like spell echo, like greater volley. None of those things are quality. Like, and my forbidden right is only level 18, so like all of my jewels on my 6th link, except for the void manipulation that you gave me, isn't quality even. So like I need to blast for a bit, just level that shit up. Why does it say fucking so dumb? What else should I get on my gloves for now? I need dex and then those 2 reses.
Well, what do they use on their build? Getting that unnerve on the, I think it's what, a Searing Exarch mod?
Yeah.
That's a decent damage boost. So that, you're gonna want new gloves just for the ability to get that on them.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe you should just try to get tri-res
Energy
gloves.
shield, yeah, so it says cold res and they have int and energy shield. But these got like 200 energy shield in his.
Yeah.
This has got 170 with the cast speed and projectiles and shit, and like all that, you know, your 4 socket. And then the same thing for well, see, the thing is our buddy Zhangron, he does increase projectile speed and projectile damage. So he does all res, energy shield, armor though. So he's doing armor energy shield build, which is weird.
Yeah, that's really weird.
I need dex, and then what is that projectile speed shit? Chant projectile.
Every hour this build gets more confusing, because when I looked at Junk Grounds, I was like, oh yeah, this is about what I used. And then like an hour later, you're like, oh yeah, you stack an armor too. It's like, what? I don't even know what's going on anymore. You could build this stacking armor. I just thought you went as high energy shield as possible.
fuck, I was muted. Yeah, so I want to get Dex, high energy shield, fire cold res, and then an open prefix so I can get the proj speed and damage.
Yeah,
That's
POE
what
trade it. See how much it is.
That's what I'm trying to do, man. Trying to do 150 at least. Hello?
The energy shield tattoos? Yeah, those are a pretty penny. I think I saw those for like 180 chaos each or something like that.
Sorry, I was talking to my girlfriend.
Don't let it happen again. Mappers are finding a lot of fortunate cards. I did not mean to fucking hit take all. God damn it. You get a sacred crystallized life force from your mappers? That's kind of wild. And I just didn't.
I just found a really nice pair of gloves.
On trade?
Yeah.
Nice.
Really nice one. Definitely big upgrade. Let's see here. Okay, so if I blast these guys on, I lose cold, so I do need to swap this to cold. Lightning to cold.
Rico, how often are you getting voices drops in simulacrums? I thought they were like crazy rare.
That's lightning. Lightning to cold. Grants lightning resistance until so many turns. It grants cold resistance. Is the yellow one? Oh, I need 250 of that. What?
Damn, 1 in 3 runs at 15. That's pretty good. Especially if they go for 8 div unidentified.
Yeah, that's nuts. 41 to 39. I'll take it. Okay, so then what do I do? I need an exalt. Got him. $20 and then the lowest. Highest and lowest. Very, very sus. Suspicious. Okay, and then what is it, eater or searing that gives you the that, what is it, hinder you said?
Unnerve. And it's the Syriac Zark, the red ones.
Is it searing? Okay.
It's also kind of on the rarer side, so
yeah,
you might get lucky and get it.
Just got in 3 hits.
So first off, fuck you. So that shit takes me like 100 orbs every time.
Yeah.
And secondly, congratulations. That's pretty dope that you got it so quick. Cause I was literally about to go to the stash and see how many I had, because I was gonna be like, he's gonna probably need more. And I'll see if I can give him some.
Yeah. I'm shooting for the 3% on int right now.
I think that's the base.
I got dex and strength so far.
I think the 3% damage is base.
Yeah.
Like even the low ones give it.
Yeah. It just got strength twice. Oh, it's close. Oh, it's bad. Oh, it's bad. Yep, I got fucked. I can hinder now, though. I can hinder and a nerve. Ooh.
Yeah, what's a 1 go for? Probably close to a mirror or something ridiculous. Over a mirror for a 1 passive voices? That's fucking wild.
And your friend is finding them all the time? What?
So the voices can roll with a different number of passives on them. Empty passives. and I think it can get up to, what'd you say, Rico? I think it's 7 is the worst one because you have 70 passives that do nothing. You can get an ultra rare one that has only 1 passive that does nothing, and apparently it's worth over a mirror. 1.1 to 1.5 mirrors. That's fucking wild.
That is wild. That is wild. That's wild. All right, let's see if that helps at all with the spell damage. Might just buy some. What the fuck is going on with my map right there? Yeah, your boy's missing out on a lot of gems and stuff and doing extra damage. I am not doing a lot of extra damage. Not gonna lie. I am quite weak. I'm like struggling to kill a fucking unique mob in tier 10s.
I mean, you should just let me give you some gem cutters. I have 400 of them. And give you like,
give me 400 gem cutters. Go for it.
Well, okay, we're not doing that. But I can give you like 80, so you can get your main skill links up to 20%.
Yeah, but they're like already almost 20, dude. You know, it's just like it's not that far. You know,
20%.
It's not that bad. It would probably be cheaper to just fucking, instead of you giving me that, to like just go buy it myself. You know, just get like some 2020s.
Yeah, you could.
Because those are standard jewels. So like people are finding those all the time, you know what I mean? So those are like cheaper in general.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just saying it would probably be cheaper than doing what, like, because each gem cutter is 2C, so that's 40C per gem. So like that would be like 160C just in 80, which is just like, yeah. That's just too much.
40C to get it to 20. Crows is right. Some of those 2020s cost a lot more than 40C. You want to level it yourself. I mean, do you have your main skill 2020 at least? The sacrifice?
No.
You should probably at least do that.
No, it's a div.
Those. But you got 2 div. I was talking about quality. It's 20% though. Quality?
Yeah, it's 20.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I was checking.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus, Mary and Joseph. This guy just isn't dying. Dying quickly, exile. Yeah, I can't run strats until I get this stuff going. I'm not complaining, dude. I'm just talking about it. I'm just like, yeah, this is not good enough yet. That's all I'm saying. You know? I'll get there.
I mean, unless you want to go back to tickling people with fire damage, it's the price you gotta pay. You gotta grind it out.
Yeah, I just gotta grind it out, bro. That's it. We're faced with nothing more than time in playing the game.
I know how badly you want to just stand still and throw fire traps, but you're gonna have to hold back that urge.
Dude, that shit is so fucking boring. It really is.
Like you're fucking tossing candy out to parade watchers.
I know.
You take a fire trap. You take a fire trap.
So little damage. It does so little damage with the fire traps.
I know. They nerfed it too.
Cool, I don't. Bro.
They did not need to nerf fire trap. I didn't watch Pox's reaction to the like live stream where they revealed, or the patch notes reaction, but I'm gonna assume he saw that and he was like, "What the fuck, guys? Like, why? Like that was so unneeded."
It's like a personal attack on Pox. Like,
yeah, and they are well aware who Pox is. They must know when they change anything with that build.
Yeah, this is just taking too long to kill this. This one mob just must have a shit ass ton of HP. It's a troll shaman. I just almost got a 1-div ring from a fucking merc dude, and she just like, I was at full HP and then just randomly one-shot me. Like, she was like 99% dead for a 1-div like magic finder ring. I just like, okay. Just
Yeah, that's fucking...
Stance, brother.
That sucks. Back before they nerfed them and before when I was playing like that shitty miner build, a mercenary had 2 div. Oh. And that was when I was getting one shot like half the time. So I saw it and I go, oh, 2 div. And then without even, like, I just clicked it as fast as possible, fought it. She killed me in 1 hit and then I just pretended I didn't see it. I was like, just moved on, just kept killing. I was like, I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. Just, I knew she was gonna one-shot me. She did. And I'm just gonna block that out of my mind. And
I understand, dude. I just fucked up on accident. I just did a whole bunch of fucking rituals and then didn't click it even at all, dude. And then just left the map and started a new one. Oh.
I've seen images. They can have mirrors too. One person got one of their mercenaries holding 2 mirrors. That's pretty wild.
Did you see the statistics that GGG posted about how there was people that have missed mage bloods and shit?
Oh, no, did they do that? I saw they did a post about that, but I didn't click on it.
Yeah, it's tragic. Like,
how many people was it?
People have just not, they clicked a cheaper item than a mage blood on accident. Like 2 people did.
Hey,
like,
just
they didn't notice. I bet you it was like a div or whatever, and they were like, ooh, a div, and didn't realize that there was a fucking mage blood there.
Oh, oof. You know what? I rarely look at the items like on the mercenaries anymore, so that would make sense. I just found a Hinakora's lock.
Nice, that's huge, dude.
It's 42 div or something like that.
Nice, dude. Nice. It just doubled my total stash value.
Oh god, it's going too well. They're gonna roll him back.
Yeah. Oh Jesus, don't say that.
Something wrong.
They're making money, guys. What the hell? This thing just got full HP. What the shit? And now I need you more than ever. Oh, I gotta look something up, guys, online. Forgot. Apparently there's this cool weed whacker attachment that basically makes it really easy to edge with, too. And I gotta check it out.
You got an edge, bro?
Got an edge, bro. Got an edge, bro. No, it's my girlfriend is like, the grass is really tall.
Oh, your girlfriend
like,
edges too? Interesting.
Whoa, bro. Whoa, dude. Whoa, no, dude, no.
I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. I don't know if I 100% get what edging is.
It's just prolonged masturbation.
I just know that would be funny.
Yeah, that's hilarious.
Oh, so it's like the gooning thing?
Yeah, it's basically the same thing.
They're okay.
All the same word, just the different words.
Gotcha.
Gooning, you edging, bro, it's literally the same thing. There's got to be something that I'm missing, man, because I just feel like I'm doing, like, no damage. Oh, gosh, that. This is a fucking blue mob. It should die. That one singular divine looking so good in my inventory. Like the only currency item in my inventory. Good. He's like, I've got... How many divine raw you got right now, brother? You sitting on? 200,000?
After that ring, not many.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You stacked up for a mirror. I forgot. Yeah, I don't think I'd be able to run a strat at all right now because of how little damage I'm doing. Oh my god, I didn't even have my fucking stuff on. No wonder, dude. I was like, why am I have so little energy shield? I was like, missing energy shield, didn't have discipline on or purity of elements.
When you were clicking on my snapshots on my POE Ninja,
yeah,
did you like click on all of them and it definitely didn't have when I went self-cast? Or were you just kind of clicking around? I don't even know how to look at that screenshot thing.
What do you mean?
There's a couple days.
Right-hand corner. If you're looking at that thing, it should say like last snapshot. You see where it says last snapshot, and then you just click on that, and there's a drop-down menu.
Okay, yeah, I just haven't noticed it. I'll go look.
Yeah. Cause you need you more than ever. It definitely make me do more damage. What the? Nothing's gonna tear us apart. Total eclipse of the heart.
Gross, it's hard to level, man, because I can level, but then I'm not doing this strategy, so it's like, level or no, I could be doing something more profitable. It's like a mind fuck.
Dude, you got the money, man. Just go fucking get get all the gear. What is it called? The leveling gear or whatever? The experience gear? That's the word.
You're gonna say 5 ways.
And just freaking, yeah, just do
Yeah, no,
5 ways.
after we were done with those breaches, I went into a 5-way, and it kept kicking me, and I was ruining the 5-way. So so now, yeah, and that usually, that's never happened before. But like, that's literally, weird. I've never just like kept getting kicked. I was like, sorry guys. So I told the guy, just keep the div. Like, keep the 5 div. I was like, I'm gonna keep getting disconnected. So now I'm like gun shy to try to do a 5-way, because I'm gonna feel like an asshole if I keep DCing.
Dude, I would have asked for my fucking money back. That's 5 div, bro. You're a fucking lunatic.
Well, because I would DC like immediately as the 5-way started. So I'm really like fucking it up. It's not like that shit where I'm leaving with 1 minute left where people are losing a little bit of experience. I'm like royally fucking it up by DCing that fast, so.
Yeah. Well, you just a booty head.
And I told him the reasoning. I said, can you give them a free run and keep my div to make up for my fuck up? Yeah, now I'm paranoid to try again because I don't want to. Obviously, I don't want that to happen.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe just the internet's being bad right there, or maybe it was just your connection to whoever server that guy was on. Whenever I connect to people that have like Russian names or whatever, my game like hitches like fucking insane, dude.
Yeah, it was the Singapore servers, and it definitely was something up with the server. Because you know how you can hit F9 and see your ping?
Mm-hmm.
Like, that shit looks like an EKG. Like, it was just like 900, 240, 900, 240, 1200. Like, it was ridiculous. So I think there was something wrong with the servers.
Yeah. Playing it safe with those guys now, dude. They just like, the girl was doing me on the last one, no damage, and then all of a sudden I just instant died.
Talking about the mercenaries?
Played safe. Yeah, the fucking mercenary, dude. It was weird. She like hit me, dude, and it did like 10%, like literally. And then all of a sudden I just died instantly. Made no sense. Another Mesa map.
F9 locks you out, Rio? Is that like did you put that as a hotkey on Awakened POE or something?
Awakened POE.
Wait, what is it called?
Uh-huh.
What's the trade pricer thing called?
Awakened, yeah.
Oh, okay. For some reason that sounded wrong.
Okay.
I'll actually be right back too. I'm gonna see what my girlfriend and the dog are doing.
I'm deep diving into these, and I don't think there is an option.
Oh yeah, my POE ninja just completely skips over when I went self-cast Forbidden, right? That's annoying. I am actually in this one I'm still wearing a couple things from the self-cast.
Yeah.
Like the Balance of Terror to Spare Jewel. I remember that was really helpful. The Watcher's
just to try to
Eye.
figure out like what the big damage increases are now on this, because like I have all of the really basic stuff. Obviously, I'm missing out on an extra power charge, but is a power charge going to really take my damage to like millions? Because it's
well, it is 100% crit chance, and then
yeah.
I mean,
one power charge is 100% crit chance.
Yeah, every power charge is an extra 100%. 100% on your base crit. I don't know what the base crit of Forbidden. Well, I can look at that. Base crit is 6%. So every power charge is an extra 6% chance to crit. So it does add up. And then obviously there's other passives on the tree that are like more damage per power charge. Yeah. I don't know if your build has you get that.
No, so the thing I've actually gotten all of the things for Palestrom's. Like the only thing that I'm missing is gems. Like literally gems and cluster jewels. Like, yeah. I've got all of the base shit except for gems and cluster jewels. And then obviously this timeless that his timeless is what's it called? Fuck, it's actually the Piob. It's the Piob, dude. Yeah, his timeless gives 3% more spell damage per power charge. And then Jung Roan's does maximum mana is converted to that much armor.
Oh, you're talking about the timeless?
Yeah, the timeless that he's got.
Yeah, that's the inner conviction, the spell damage per power charge. That's generally what you want to use. That's what I'm using too. And you can get those for pretty cheap.
Yeah, he's using the Red Nightmare. 10% of fire damage is extra chaos damage.
Shreda, no, I don't have a guide up for this. I think I did one video this league. I just haven't really been making videos lately, and it's hard for me to point you to a specific like build, but there are quite a few Forbidden Right builds. But for the cast iron crit version, the best I can say is look at that POE ninja build of what I'm wearing. Try to make a little bit of sense out of it, and then if you have questions, you can just come back to me, and I'll try and answer them. I do have a video on cast on crit ice spear, which talks about breakpoints and stuff that I made I think a year and a half ago. That will get you the base knowledge of like kind of the things you need, like the breakpoints and the cooldown. So a lot of that would kind of transfer, but... Oh, yay, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome.
Hey, is the increased duration of ailments also curses or hexes?
No.
Or ailments are totally different.
Yeah, ailments are different.
Yeah.
Ailments are
Unbound
freeze,
ailments,
freeze,
quality
shock,
gives
unite,
increased duration.
ignite, chill.
Yeah. Yeah, so I'm right back here, dude, doing this thing. I can clear mobs quite easily in tier 16, but what, like killing rares and stuff, I have to just stand there and hold down right click.
Huh.
And right now I am just a little bit less tanky.
Are you using Withering Step?
Yeah.
Okay.
Not often though, why?
Just proc it when you get to a rare. That actually...
Yeah.
8%, I think from the immediate time you hit it, it gives you... Like, they take like 50% more chaos damage or something like that.
Oh shit, okay.
Like, it's fucking pretty... It's pretty impactful.
That could be the main thing that I'm missing, yeah.
Well, that's like both the positive and negative with a build like this. Is like with Righteous Fire, it's easy to play, but it has an incredibly low ceiling. It's only going to get so good. This one is harder to set up, but you will have an upgrade for the rest of the league. Like, it's never going to be done unless like you're RMTing or like literally just playing, 16 hours a day grinding like the Abyss strat or some shit.
Yeah. Yeah, and I have like mirrors, or I find an item that's like just a mirror tier worth of quality, and I can just start selling it.
You find like a couple mirrors, basically.
Yeah. Yeah, if I like find a mirror or some shit like that, and then I'm good. I get like a mercenary that drops me 2 fucking mirrors.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, I got random projectiles. It is not good, dude.
I think Forbidden Ray auto targets though, so you might be fine.
Yeah. No, it's kind of like a fountain shooting out, dude. Kind of aids.
So your character's terrible at edging.
Yeah. Big old fountain, dude. Oh shit, almost dead. Yeah, I don't even think I can do these fucking, Oh shit.
Oh, to open the hordes, I'm doing this mastery, 25 chance to open nearby chests when you cast a spell. And I have Unearth with faster casting and a gem slot. So when I pop the hordes, I just hold down R and just cast this until it pops them. It's not ideal, but it's helpful.
Like, I literally can't kill these bosses, holy shit.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. Yeah, it's a great ritual. Always gotta watch out for the ritual shrines that say the nameless on them.
What do you just hold right click? So walk into the other room holding right click and eventually I'll kill these things. Or not. Did you finish already?
Yeah, if you can kill the King of the Mist, do it for sure. Try and get an energy shield timeless. Timeless? No. Light of Meaning. Light of Meaning jewel.
I gotta be right back. Be right back.
Jesus, Hitacor's lock went up in price. 57 div for that. It was like 42 div like 2 days ago. People full sending their crafts. Hell yeah, man, nice. It's 8 divs unidentified. How much is the invitation? Oh damn, 300 a pop. So I'm gonna guess he has a 25% chance-ish to drop that jewel.
It's Taco Tuesday.
Taco Tuesday.
It's actually Sunday. Shit.
Bro, I don't know what day it is when I'm blasting this hard.
You just gotta blast, bro. Just
Gotta
blast.
blast.
It's okay if you're in love to eat ass. That's what they say, dude. That's not me, man. It's from a movie.
Yeah, yeah.
It's from the Clerks. Too.
I don't know what you guys are
It's okay
doing
to eat
down in
ass if you're in
Florida,
love.
but
Definitely eat ass, apparently.
that's from Clerks too. I haven't seen a movie in a really long time.
Yeah, dude. They're talking about eating ass, and then Rosario Dawson, she's like, "No, it's gross." And then she's like, "Well, I guess if you're in love."
Yeah, the ass to mouth thing, right? I remember that.
Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good
ass to
movie.
mouth if you're in love. I did change it. Shit. Oops. Let's see if the spell echo is better.
Sure. $101. No, the
level
Merc.
101?
No, I got 101 div back up to.
Oh, nice.
That Hinocor's lock sold for 57 div.
It sold for how much?
57 div.
Unicorn's locks are up to 57 div?
Yeah, they were like 40 the other day, but
Dude, they were
nope.
like 30 the other day when I looked
People
at it.
are
I'm not
like-
even kidding.
Yeah, people are like full sending like their crafts because they're probably getting ready to like stop playing.
Yeah, something like that.
No, your mercs don't level with you, Ryo. You have to just get them from higher level content.
Just higher level maps. Oh shit, I just got railed by this dude. Damn. Only level, what level am I? I'm only 85, man.
Oh yeah, what mercenary are you using?
I'm using a tectonic. Or not, sorry, not a tectonic. The one that's got haste. Kinetic. Level 3, 83 kinetic.
I found there's I forget what she's called. Maybe it's one of the cruel mistresses that gives envy aura, which gives you flat chaos damage that boosts your damage quite a bit. And she also uses a staff, so you can put a dying breath staff on her. That gives you 20% more damage. Then you can put a Lear helm on you. That gives you 50% more damage.
Yeah.
You can get a fuck ton of damage from your mercenary.
Yeah, my current mercenary doesn't actually have a helmet on at all. Fuck. Wait, is it still? Yeah. I'll have to look out for it. What was the name of it?
I think she's the cruel mistress.
Cool Mistress.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, that's cool as fuck.
Yeah, that's definitely what it is.
Cruel is in like, you cruel bitch.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you said cool.
Com's binding belt is good to put on mercenaries too. If you don't have one.
I actually do have one on mine, I believe.
Oh wait,
Yeah,
I gave you one. I gave you one the other day. That's right.
Did you? Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, yeah. I was like, throw that on your mercenary.
Throw that into your mouth. And I just got a 20 inspiration support. Interesting. 20%. Okay, so what was the helmet you said? Leering? Yeah.
Leer cast?
Yeah, Learcast.
Yeah.
I had one on another guy.
Leer. You either know that word from Pokemon or the back of every other truck you see.
Well,
Shreda, you said with Envy and Zealotry, is that a thing? Can I get one with both? Because that would be fucking amazing. You have one with both? I'm so glad I haven't even been looking because I didn't think they could have two auras. Now I feel fucking dumb. That would up my damage so much.
All right, let's see if this Learcast actually helps me out.
No, it does.
What weapon should I put on this fucking guy, though? That's what I'm thinking, too. You could have, like, different gloves.
If you're using that guy and he can use an axe, the best in slot would be Kingsmaker, but I think that's like couple divine, at least.
The kineticist? The kineticist can't use an axe.
Oh, that's right. You said kineticist. I thought you said he was a strength dude.
Somebody's been smoking the ganja.
I can't believe you can get a Cruel Mistress with both those auras. I feel so stupid.
Okay, fine. See if it works. How bizarre! How bizarre! Nice. Corrupted my tabula. It did nothing. Better than nothing, though. Did I finish this? No, I don't know. Maybe this 50% from this Leer might be nice.
Oh,
Maybe
for sure.
what I needed. Gonna be honest, it doesn't seem like anything changed. Still just shooting fucking peas, dude.
Yeah, just look out for a Cruel Mistress that'll give you Envy. Or I guess Zealotry. Or apparently both. Look out for one that gives both.
Yeah, for sure. I feel like I just got one recently and then died. These encouraging drops have a chance to be duplicated. I think I might need to, I don't even know, dude. Yeah, just make up some currency and then get some levels. Yeah, because this is just not efficient. What is that? Reduce defenses per frenzy charge. Let's die real quick, guys. Oh shit.
Spawn is an option, but I would highly recommend an Aegis instead. And also Svalin is insanely expensive this league.
What?
For a shield for this build that I'm running.
Oh shit.
For the cast on crit.
I just found a Tukohama's Fortress, 50C.
Nice.
Tukohama. Did a good roll.
I already got one. Yeah, you could use this Svalin for a little bit. I would recommend the Aegis though.
What's 4? Do you think maybe it's a weapon that's holding me back? I don't know, man.
I don't remember what weapon I used.
Because I'm using Void Battery. Just like, yeah, so like, what's it called? Jung was using Mystic, which has got projectile speed, projectile damage, and projectiles cannot continue after colliding with targets. It says 45C on it. It's got the pricing of it.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I must have used Void Battery if I had it.
Yeah. So I'm using Void Battery, which is Palstrom setup.
You get the +3 critical mastery node right here. +3 to level of all critical support gems.
He's just doing so much more damage than I am.
This is not a challenge. Do try not to deliberate too long.
He does have 16,000 fucking energy shield.
Yeah, that's a lot of damage right there.
Yeah.
What are you at?
What?
For energy shield?
7,500. I don't understand how it's so much lower when I have like a same chest piece and like only a little bit less on my shit. You know what I mean? My gloves.
Yeah, I'd have to look
Yeah,
at
just
his. I'd have to look at his POV again to see where he's getting a lot of it. Did you end up doing your last ascendancy?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Yeah, super easy. Hello. Alright, brother, I gotta dip for a little bit. I'm gonna make dinner with my girlfriend.
Yeah, I probably won't be on too much longer.
Alright, GG. Thanks
Enjoy
for
it. Yeah, no problem, man.
Deuces.
Later. Pink. Alright, guys. I'm gonna end the stream here. I gotta go make dinner. I'm getting hungry. I should be on tomorrow before work. I'll be on the game though. I'll be playing on and off throughout the night. I'm gonna just chill and watch Summer Games Done Quick Marathon. So if you need me, send me up on there. Alright, have a great night. I'll talk to you guys later.